Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again in 356, which is Dark Cloud 2 on the PS2. Welcome back, phone. Welcome back, Zero Dan. We are back. Belly's full. Now, gotta go do some more golf, because of course we do. Untitled Chapter 6. Got the Stonehenge where you go visit now. Yeah, you get another free vote. There you go. Going off my Twitch thing. Everything's messed up. Give me a second, restart my browser. Restart the browser. Hey, where's my... Everything's all messed up. Nope. Everything's messing up. Let's try that. Right, so yeah. So we took... What did we take photos of recently? We took pictures of the face of Griffin. I wonder if that's gonna make me anything. So Griffin's real face. What the hell is that gonna make me? Absolutely nothing. Delete all photos. Could be a three-way battle? I don't know about three-way. There we go. That's fixed now. Definitely gonna be a battle between Tails and East. Valkyria's too far behind to compete, I'm pretty sure. Unless it gets like a big influx of votes all of a sudden, but... East is pulling ahead. Because of course it is, it's East. Yeah, one thing I want to do too, I want to go revisit Harn, see if we get... There should be at least 2 other characters. We need to win the fishing frenzy. Which, I need to keep upgrading a fish. For this one. And there's 2 other characters. So far we've been getting, it seems like a new character per chapter, so that kind of hints that there's possibly 2 more chapters. Oh, I mean, not including the one we have right now, so... Or including the one we have right now, so... I mean, 1 more chapter after this. Let's go see if there's any new characters. I'm trying to think of characters that haven't joined us yet, that we've seen that are, like, unique. There's Morton, and... I think there was, like, there's a receptionist at the city office, there's a dude at the, okay, so he's not joining us. There's a dude at the station. What is this? Final bomb. Expensive. This would be like a really good item, I guess, for like blowing up things. I'm sure we can make it. Just have to find a recipe for it. Can't even think of what even throw together to make a bomb. Pretty much, right? Now the world can save itself. I gotta go craft some stuff. We go find random NPCs and build towns and all that stuff. I wonder if there'd be anybody over here. Well, while we're here, I might as well go visit, it's the mornings, we have a little bit of time before the time changes. Exactly. This guy knows what's up. So of course there could be some new characters that show up, but... Let's go revisit everywhere in town. So we're looking for at least one new character. Nothing. A week before the world ends and you spend what would in real world take several years around Europe? Yeah, that's true, right? Just a really big side quest to unlock. Last dungeon in the game. See, time is really relative when it comes to games. You know, you do have some games like, obviously, Majora's Mask, which, you know, time repeats, right? So that's kind of understandable. But then you have other games where time just stands still. Go rest at an inn and nothing happens, even though, you know, you're like hours away from the world being destroyed. Go sleep at the inn for a few hours, for like a couple days. There's also the cook dude that used to be here. I think he hangs out in town during the day. Like a second cook. There's a couple of unique characters that haven't joined me yet. I mean, we did have the one who wanted to join me in the last chapter was one with the fishing frenzy thing. Now that one already existed on the map, it just didn't show any interest in joining us until the fishing frenzy thing. I should really feed my fish. Wait, we want to feed the fish here. I want to at least beat the beginners thing to get that character. Working on this Mardangarian thing. Let's give more endurance, maybe? Mimis? Good. This lullaby. Yeah, I'm playing the original PS2 version of Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 2 is better in most ways than Dark Cloud. So if you like Dark Cloud, you're probably gonna like this one, but story-wise, they're completely different. Like, there's nothing tying the two games together. Just the mechanics. So you have a lot of the same mechanics where you go through randomly generated dungeons, you go through... you have a Georama system, although the one in this one is a lot more open, if you will, so you get different blueprints and you can build up the town the way you want it, as long as it matches the requirements to get the 100% or whatever. So it's a lot more open. Weapon upgrading and durability is similar, but unlike the first game, your weapons don't just get destroyed if they break, so... Yeah, I mean, the minor connections, if anything, are more like, fans just trying to link them up together like the Zelda games, right? Without really any sort of... It's like, yeah, look, these are similar because this... It's like, no. They're just completely separate games using the same general theme and game systems. Alright, so nobody new over here. You gotta be fast forward, nighttime hits and everybody moves around. I'd be surprised if there's somebody back in this one, because we already found one of the reasons. I can't find my kitty cat anywhere. A phone, a fountain, one more thing. Okay. Wait, do we have a phone? Phone. I think I had a phone at some point. I think it was a relatively new thing, too. Phone, a fountain, and something else. I'd say play both.
Oh, no good, huh?
Tree, probably? It's gonna make another club. Be a TV or a tree. Oh, a gun. Oh, the bell trigger. Eh.
Yeah.
Unless it's super cheap to make, I doubt I'll be making this. I mean, definitely not super cheap to make. Oh, no good, huh? But yeah, I mean, number one, I don't know. I guess number one is definitely shorter. Number two has so many side activities. You still have the fishing system from the first one, but you have like the Sfida, which is like a golf mini game thing, and definitely bigger dungeons. And some people mention the cat missing. Dot hack. She knew? No. It could be somebody in Dr. Dell's office. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, in terms of gameplay mechanics, they carry from one game to the next, but in terms of story, I mean, like all the Link games are basically separate or completely separate things. They're just, people want to link things together. That's just the nature of things. So Nintendo's like, you know what? Here, we're just gonna throw a Historia together, pretend these things are linked up in some way, and kind of make people happy. It's like, it's all just different universes, except for the ones that aren't, obviously, the ones that are sequels to each other, but nobody new up here. It's this end of town, at least. It's almost nighttime. Everybody's gonna start shuffling around. I'm trying to think if the NPCs that join you definitely do move, because I remember like the sheriff, for example, didn't always stay in front. He moved around. Some other NPCs definitely move around. It could be in the shops, but we've already picked up everybody important in the shops. It's gonna be anything. It's probably gonna be at the. It's probably gonna be something at the town hall. Bilbo! Thanks to the raid, welcome raiders. Welcome. To be running around looking for things. What are you playing today, Bull? Bull. Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. So we still need to win the fishing thing for this way. DRO. DROD. Oh man, DROD. That's like that puzzle kind of that turn roguelike, not really roguelike, but turn-based-ish kind of action puzzle thing. Those are fun. I had a lot of fun trying those out. Yep, total time for, well, I mean, that's all the RPGs combined. Over 10,000 hours of RPGs so far. Which, I mean, it's not a surprise with 350 so RPGs. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. There's a bunch of different ones of them, isn't there? It's like 4 or 5 of them. Was she here before? Dr. Dell come and look at me. He said there's nothing wrong. But standing normally, I feel like I'm going to fall down. It's hard to explain. It's almost as if the world has been distorted. If Dr. Dell doesn't know what the problem is, then there isn't much I can do to help. Need to bring Dr. Dell. Okay, we didn't unlock one of these question marks. Wait, there's 3 question marks? Oh no, they're the same. There's nothing wrong. Standing normally, I feel like I'm gonna fall down. Yeah, I don't think I've seen her here before, so maybe we just have to bring Dr. Dell. I did save. 10,000 hours of Dark Cloud 2. I mean, this is probably one of those games you could probably play 10,000 hours of, though. Considering, you know, randomly generated dungeons and all that. Alright, so I'm definitely thinking that woman downstairs, she wasn't here before, so... Let's go grab Dr. Dell. Still in the train. I'm gonna check the station too while we're at it, see if there's anybody new there. Such a gaudy train, my eyes just ache looking at it. Yes, I agree. I guess Yexion is new, so maybe that unlocked a character in here somewhere. Doesn't seem to be anybody new in here. It's nighttime now, so everybody shuffled around. Dark Genie, never. No Dark Genies. Alright. 6 new scoops, Jesus. Let's go like fill out quite a bit of the scoop log here. Moonflower Palace. Didn't I take a... Did I miss my chance at taking this? I'm sure I took a picture of like... Oh... Might have missed my chance on that one. Okay, yeah, the altars make sense. Oh, I think I missed my chance for that one. Unless I can fly up there. I mean, we'll go up there at some point. Hope not. Like, I'm sure I took pictures, like, when I was there, I was taking pictures of everywhere around the entrance, so... We already have a recipe that needs that Earth Gem altar. There's obviously going to be a recipe that needs the other altars. Fire Gem could be... What other recipes needed fire-based stuff? There was the... I was thinking the gun, because we had the Fire Squall as part of the gun, but we already have level 4 for the gun. Nova Cannon, maybe? Maybe try combining with something, make a second tier Nova Cannon. Right. Go talk to Dell, see if this does anything. It's the only new NPC I've noticed in town. Ah, crap, she moves. Ugh. Where does she go at night? This is why the NPC shouldn't move. Damn it. Parn. Don't ring a bell. There's this kid over here that I can't pick up yet because I need to win the fishing frenzy thing. Olivie. Parn sounds kind of familiar, but can't remember from what. I might have dumped somebody in like one of the earlier towns as well, so... I didn't go into the sheriff's office, but I mean now it's nighttime, so NPCs could have moved. Doesn't help things. Where did that woman go? I should just wait till daytime again. I don't go back to Max's house either. Nobody in here. Ba-bam. Here, well, let's come back here later. I haven't really revisited any of these other places as well, but I mean, we gotta go back to these places anyways, eventually. Maybe like the, I guess there are like a bunch of these places like this house here, or in the previous areas. Never really revisit these. Because there's usually nobody around anymore. Maybe this guy will join us. He's going off back to study. And the Furbit's already joined us, technically. I just want to have Buddy Boy over here. Autograph Dragon, thank you so much for the cheer. Thanks for the bits. We're trying to get rid of the Dark Cloud one. Well, technically, the original name of this one is Dark Chronicle. At least it was outside of, you know, North America. So that makes just as much sense, though, because I guess Chronicle with the, you know, the whole the whole, you know, history of mankind is being erased, that we gotta, like, save it. Oh, there we go. This guy. What's this guy's name again? What? No way. I gotta stay here and wait for Shingala. I suppose it'll be at least 6 months before Shingura return. I'm just hanging around until then, so I suppose I can go with you. No point being here, I guess I'll just be wasting time. Oh yeah, you're a human, so I bet you know. It's really delicious food. You know what it's called? Come on, you know, it's orange, about the size of a fish. Anyhow, it's orange and unbelievably tasty. I really want to have it again. Could you get me one? Carrot, I guess? Do we have carrots? I'm pretty sure we have carrots. How do we... I don't think I've seen a carrot the size of a fish. Aw, this is it. The color, the smell, the crunchiness. I guess hanging out with humans isn't all bad. Later fish cake. Okay, you have a deal. I'll go with you. Actually, I had a hunch a little while ago that the world's in trouble. I knew when Shingala was around that a guy called Griffin was up to no good. So I guess you must be after him. In that case, I'll be glad to help. By the way, I'm not just helping you because you gave me a carrot. Please don't think that. Nice. Not sure what his deal is. I should have gotten the name of the woman who's in their town there, but Heimrada didn't have any NPCs to hang around in the daytime. Everything, or in the normal time. Could be somebody waiting for the time to advance, anyways. Let's see what Tao's deal is. I mean, these are probably just like, unless we need them for the town, they're probably more or less useless, anyways. Of course, he's in the first cabin. Has to be in the first one. Oh, we just hit daytime. Come on. Advice. Detection map display. Oh, okay, so it just shows us the map. Detects mimics. Detects gate key monsters. Okay, so I guess if you want to go through a dungeon quickly, he's gonna be handy. Whatever it is, we better find the gems quick, before it's too late. Okay, so I guess this is like a good speedrun, dude. If you really care about speedrunning. Alright, let's go see if, what's her name there? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna murder everything super quick, so... Like, if you just want to kill the dude that has the key and move on to the next floor, and not kill everything, I guess it'd be handy. The map display obviously would be the most handy thing that he would do. So you know, if you're trying to get through a dungeon quickly, well, the map display is gonna immensely help you. So it won't be that time limit thing. But then there might be a monster in that dead-end path, so you take a chance. Mina. Maybe... No, same thing. Nope. Okay, she's got special dialogue. I remember those Simpsons. Well, maybe it's a girl problem. In the time where I was born, the world was a very bad state, with more time distortions than you can possibly imagine. It doesn't affect on physically weak and fragile people. Light people get dizzy or faint, and heavier people couldn't stand it at all. I think you're particularly susceptible to this kind of thing. You know, it's totally that time of the month. Even a few time distortions here have enough to affect you. If you can get just rid of some of the closest distortions, you'll start to feel better. We're gonna have to play golf, aren't we? Is that what she's saying? There we go. Did we not complete 10 stages yet? They spelled her name wrong. It was Mina with an I. Wasn't it? I guess we have to do it from now on? Pretty sure it was Mina with an I. Yeah, Mina with an I. Mena. Okay, so we definitely have to do it from now on. Alright, well I guess we're forced to play golf. Got 10. And we gotta revisit dungeons anyways to get these star paths or whatever it was. So... what, we got 2 new... do we have them all now? Yeah, so okay, that's all the characters then. We just need to get these 2. Cool. Yeah, so she's like, not what did Monica talk to her? I guess because Monica knows all about the whole Speeda thing. Since she explained it to Max, but she doesn't play it herself, which is weird. I don't know. Feels like I've definitely done more than 10. Like, I've done quite a bit of Speeda. If I look at the previous matches and I can see the medals I got from Speeda. I mean, if I don't have 10, I'm like at least a 9. Gotta be really damn close. Let's take a picture of all these altars here. We need the Earth altar for that one recipe, and I'm sure the other 2 altars are going to be useful for other recipes. This totally not very phallic statue thing here in the middle. Not close enough. Fire altar. Earth. Wind. Water. Alright, so Earth, Gem, Hammer, and Chimney is one of the recipes. Where's my Earth thing? Did I not? Oh wait, that wasn't considered a... Wait, how was that not considered a scoop? Like, wasn't that in the scoop book? Oh, okay, no, in the actual woods. Okay, so it's a different thing, the altar. Okay, I took a picture of the Earth Gem, I guess, but not the Earth Gem altar. Confusing, but you think these would be the altars, but... So I'm guessing that Earth Gem won't really be useful. It won't be the thing I need for the inner chimney combo. Let's try it anyways, but... That's just called Earth Altar, it's not the Earth Gem Altar. Just to be extra confusing. Yeah, so you need the Earth Gem Altar.
No good, huh?
Yep, Gil need heart. So those might have other recipes tied to them, but There's so many different objects, like trying to figure out recipes is just a nightmare. Alright, well, let's just start off with Sindane, I guess. I mean, here I never really did any Speeda because I never came back after unlocking Speeda. Alright, got the fishing goal in this one, huh? So we need to take the not sun path. You know it. Now that I'm a little better at the Speeda, it's probably not gonna be too bad. I mean, at least you can kind of shoot through the woods, sort of. Quit that thing.
Piece of cake.
I don't know what I'm gathering the experience here. It's not like I need it in these things. Shitty XP.
I'm gonna get you guys. Leave it to me.
Murder everything.
Get off your lazy behind.
I wonder if we're gonna hit the time limit.
Piece of cake. Let me at 'em.
I'm sure there's no mimics. There's not enough chests to
Get
have
off your
mimics, but
lazy behind.
damn it. Stop targeting things through walls.
Get off your lazy behind. I'm gonna get you guys. Get
Hey
off your
JD,
lazy
welcome back. Hooray, time limit hit. I'm assuming. Ugh, it's pretty damn far. Four hits? Are you serious? Wow, that's bullshit. How the hell am I supposed to hit that in 4 hits? Like, unless I perfectly, you know... Nope. Yeah, it was... Took some dinner there. Let's go over the trees. How far do we have to go, actually? 190? Or 120? Alright, if I go straight up, it's gonna be exactly, but then... God damn. That's... Yeah, there's no way, like, 4, like, come on. Nope, just some dinner. But yeah, the albatross definitely is very hard to master. They'd be like perfect, pixel perfect. One last chance to totally fail. Well, I got perfect, but... No, the trees go higher up than I thought they would. I thought maybe I'd be able to go over the trees. Not gonna happen. Yeah, that was a stupid, like, number of shots. That should have been like a 7-shotter, the distance. You definitely do. Gunpowder. Alright, let's go to this second path. Where's my key? Take more than twice as long. Well, Final Fantasy on the NES I definitely played, like, before. I mean, that was one of my first RPGs I played as a kid. So I definitely played it a few times up to that point. And being an old RPG, I mean, it's very convoluted on how to progress sometimes. Me Spirit. I don't even remember what level I was by the end. They're all about healing, easy. We have fishing. Gotta do some fishing. 54 centimeters is doable. But yeah, being an early RPG also means you have to grind. NES era stuff, you gotta love them. Those are rough to get back to go back to after getting used to newer games. Looking for the Earth Gem. Zucky. Good old Mark Zuckerberg. Transform into a robot. Extra speed, cursed rose. Some tough-ass plants.
Wait till they get a load of this.
I should work on Monica a bit. Good start. Oh, come on. I love trapped, empty chest. What an evil thing. And I just healed by using that, right? So. Well, obviously it's, there's no competition. It's obviously Tifa. Tifa wins. I guess we're using the friggin' ride pod in this place. What the hell? Some hard-ass plants.
Gotta hang in there.
Bread. Chest bread.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Spirit flyer.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Jeez, Reg, well, the text much?
Gotta hang in there.
Well, any sort of games that has a crafting economy, the crafting components are always worth more than the actual things that you craft with them, because people, of course, want to grind out those crafting abilities. So, of course, you know, they just buy the components instead of finding them. So. So anybody who tries to, you know, buy stuff to craft on Marketplace, good luck. Hey, Super Grand Turismo.
I'm gonna get you guys.
I'm gonna get you guys. Here, good old Zucky.
Wait till they get a load of this. I'm gonna get you guys.
Seeing the auction house. I guess buy stuff cheap, sell it high.
Not doing too bad.
Yep, well, it's the way of doing it.
Get lost, you runts.
Play the market.
Not doing too bad.
I think the main thing with Tifa is that, you know, she was a strong female protagonist, right? She wasn't just like this woman in distress thing, kind of like Aerith was. She was like a badass. You know, obviously she wasn't the first by far, but she was definitely...
You're kidding.
Rip my weapon. Fishing frenzy's on now. I wonder if there's yeah, there's probably stronger samurai arms as well. Can't remember the recipe though for those. This does like no damage anymore. I think we got enough experience now that enough experience to like level up my armor or whatever. Well, obviously Tifa would kick Chie's ass, hands down. Chie is what, like, high school kid? Tifa's got a lot more experience than her. And Tifa's got dolphin blow. I mean, come on. Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna happen probably. Need to go do some fishing. I've been fishing forever. Alright, what do we want to throw on our fishing rod? Throw some batan. Isn't that the basis of like the economy on Eve Online though? It's been a while since I actually did some fishing. I mean, obviously the volcano area didn't have anywhere to fish, so... Lots of speeda, no fishing. Nonky. It's ranunculus. Well, you can do a lot more with fishing in this one. You got an aquarium you can throw your fish into, you can like level up their stats, use them in the fishing race thing. So there's a bunch of fishing stuff you could do. I know nothing about Anna, I've never played Persona 5 yet, so... But based on my experience with Persona 5, which is non-existent, Cloud. But again, you got some dude with like tons of experience as a soldier versus some high school kid. I'm pretty sure the soldier would kick the high school kid's ass. And dude who can like kill a god. It's like apples to oranges. Like, who would be better, an army-trained marine or a toddler? Don't have to think hard on that one. This one's a big one. It's a really big one. Oh boy. This is tricky. This feels like the biggest fish I've caught so far in terms of like how tough it's pulling. could be like 150 inches, man. Got like a freaking tuna in the middle of this little pond. Or a swordfish, or a beluga whale. 84 centimeters, yeah, definitely the biggest dude. Yeah, definitely cleared the fishing goal with that one. Yeah, the fishing's super small, yeah. Alright, let's feed this up. Should throw that donkey in my fishing aquarium here. See its stats. It's a big boy. It's got shitty stats, but tons of stamina. Should throw it in the ring for a bit. Get some fighting. Alright, so this one... How many 3 hits remaining? Ah, of course, there's a frickin'... Oh, that's just a... Okay, I should be able to go straight through. I can't quite see, though, if there's like a straight path here or not. Let's hope so. How did I almost miss that? Okay, good. That was almost perfect, too. Nice. Only problem is the wrong color. Oh, we should be able to get closer with one more, and then, a little bit of backspin. Damn it. Okay, that's going right in there. Phew. Free gift capsules. Well, if I want to get some more monster badges there, now's the time to do it. JRPG series or series you'd like to be brought back? I mean, considering I haven't played a lot of the later games in a lot of series, in terms of the games I've played up to this point, that have basically gone defunct, it's tough to tell. Sometimes there's such thing as nostalgia, right? Where, you know, they bring a game to modern age and it's going to be nothing like the previous ones, because of course they're going to have to modernize it in some way. So for me, I don't know. There's not really any RPG series that has disappeared that should be brought back, because it's never going to be as good. It's impossible to have a game that's as good as what you remember the series to be. I guess healing with those healing items there counts as healing. I mean, obviously it does, but... Alright, let's go back to the, the fishing frenzy thing. Like, one game that definitely needs a remaster or a remake would be Xenogears, because it wasn't finished, right? So that one, if there's any game that deserves a remake, like to actually complete the game, it would be Xenogears. So we don't have that second disc of, like, awfulness, you know what I mean? Will it ever happen? No. But, still... Well, I haven't played Third Birthday yet, so maybe that one just, you know, puts a nice cap on the Parasite Eve trilogy. Yeah, no. Well, the first disc was great, and the second disc, yeah, that's pretty much what they did. Dude sits in a chair and like tells you the story, and he's like, here's some cutscenes, here's what happened. We'll just say what happened, and then oh yeah, here's a little bit of gameplay. So you can definitely tell where the budget stopped. Alright. Let's feed my fish. My fish. Slightly beer crayons. Bunk. Alright. Beginner. I still don't know what the difference between any of these is. I'm in 4th place. Why am I so bad? Which one's mine? Okay, that one's in the front, more or less. 2nd place, huh? 1st place. Mine's tiny compared to the rest. Well, the problem with like sales figures in the SNES era is that it's really hard to compare, right? You basically have to remaster a game and see how popular it is now. So, like, do you remaster it and spend that money and hope that it makes some sales? Because of course games aren't going to sell anywhere near as big back then as they do nowadays. It's a totally different market, right? Totally different medium as well, and advertising is completely different back then, especially for RPGs. RPGs were very niche in the SNES era, so they didn't get a lot of advertising. Nowadays, everybody's aware of them. People have nostalgia for them. Settle in the ring. Yeah, but again, a lot of those became cult classics. And a lot of people didn't know about them, and now people are aware of them. That's the hardest thing. The hardest thing back then is getting like knowledge out of these things. Like nowadays, you get some niche titles that sell well because somebody streams some popular streamer streams them, then they get good advertising that way. 4th place, doing horrible. Yep, fish race. Because there wasn't enough stuff in this game that they threw fish racing in. I'm still not sure what any of these pools have anything to do with anything, so... That fish looks like a fish skeleton. That's the thing, there is no speed stat, there's boost. Closest thing. I need to feed them minions. If I breed her with her, so I can turn one of them female. I don't know if the stats just go up. I don't know if the size has anything to do with it. Like, does a bigger fish have, you know, better chance of winning? I don't know. Go to the battle tank with the gummy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, advertising back then was basically relegated to magazines, reviews, and stuff like that, so unless you were in the know, nowadays, I mean, you could just see videos everywhere. You can see people play it. You can see videos. You can get, like, a lot of information about the game that might be interesting, right? Size and weight aren't relevant. Yeah, whenever they say that, it's always fake. The size doesn't matter. Uh-huh, sure. I have no idea what this... I still don't know what the hell these pools do. Yeah, the one time I did some breeding, it seems like all the stats went up. Took like the highest stat of the parents, and then they just kind of... It was like a little higher than the best stats of each parent. No, it's a good start on this one. Freaking 5th place. I should stick to that one. I got first place then. I'm guessing these pools like will boost a specific parameter. So let's say you got like a lot of strength, you're better to take one that basically boosts your strength because you already have high strength, so it'll multiply it maybe. That's my guess. It's preparation pool things. Yeah. Yeah, throw a deck builder minigame in here. Or any sort of card game. It doesn't have to be like a fancy card game. And throw a casino in there. There's a battle going on here. Trying to feed that to the Nonky. There. Let's go watch the magic happen. I mean, I have to take some vacation at some point. No specific plans of any upcoming vacation, but have to see. Gummy was born. Yeah, stamina definitely went up. Alright, JD, have a good night. Maybe dream teams. I mean, it's not to say there's no dream teams nowadays, it's just... It's like... The biggest problem nowadays is every game as like the develop or the publishers are pressuring to have like certain elements in there, like games as a service and stuff like that. They want to make every game make more money after it comes out, so that tends to make the game worse. It always makes the game worse because they're like it forces the developer to add things that they don't want in there because the publisher says you got to do this. So we gotta get so many shitty games with like nerfed advancement in order to sell you like extra crap that you don't want. The gummy. All your might. Fourth place. Third place. You got this, gummy. Second place. Oh, that first place one is really far ahead, though. Okay, we're not catching up to that fish. Holy crap. Are we catching up? Looks like we're catching up. We are caught up. Wow. Go, go, gummy. Nice. This game's got everything, yep. Hey, Mr. J. Feels like forever ago. Come out fighting. Not a good start. 6th place. We were just building up our boost, and then we're gonna be like, zoom! 5th, 4th, 2nd, wow. 1st. Went from 6th place to 1st place, and then around the curve. Let's see if we can keep that. Probably not, because it looks like we're neck and neck with a lot of fish there. Or nose and nose. Gill to gill. Third place. No. 4th place. We're doing so well. 3rd. Ah, so close. We're gonna be able to do this stupid fish frenzy thing, are we? I mean the beginner one. Even just understanding these pools. Problem is the game doesn't really tell you much about what these different pools. They're very like vague about the whole pool system thing. Okay. Aw. I could try again. I could just reload. It's just, it's really confusing, man. I've just gotta wait like 20 more in-game days to do that again. I'll never be able to pick up that stupid character. It's gonna be the hardest one to get by far. was no branching path in the underground station. We're gonna be stuck with Max, right? Seal, blue seal. One to man, 10-man's team, yeah. That's the thing, and again, nostalgia is a big factor. These games were smaller experiences, and therefore, you know, that made them better. Nowadays, they try to throw too much at it. I just I think I hit him with his own thing, so my defeat enemies only using Max's right-hand weapon is not gonna work now. Fairy song. Seriously, like there's only one key to open this. Like, why do I have to choose it in the frickin' thing? Get this design. Funkin'. What do I have as my... I have Dr. Dell, really? Need to switch that up. Whiffing a lot there. Wow. Whatever this thing is weak to. Oh god. It's definitely not our hammer. Jesus. The hell's my hammer weak? It's probably like flame, maybe is it's weak to, or cyclone. Probably cyclone because it's a flying thing. What the hell? Should have brought Donnie. The fancy looking gun, Starbreaker. I've got too many different guns now. It's like trademark is the destroyed star on the side. This Dark Viper that we've leveled up. We got this like magic gun, Soulbreaker. It's only 34 attacks. That's a lower tier. I'm assuming, almost guaranteed it's a lower tier, but only has one. The Dark Viper is a lower tier than the Soulbreaker. Maybe I should level this one up just to spectrumize it. Yeah, because the one I have right now, I'm pretty sure is the Dark Viper, but oops, pretty sure there's a Dark Viper if I leveled up my Beast in scale. So very likely this is the one I'm currently equipped with. This will be a different tier. This one requires me to fight a Pirate Eye and a Triple Cracker. The only problem is, like, games like that nowadays are just done by indie teams, which I guess are, like, about the size... Like, relatively small indie teams are basically the size of, you know, SNES game teams of that era. I mean, obviously you have indie games that are made by, like, one dude or whatever in his basement, but you do have smaller teams, like, not... It's individual people. So that's basically indie games in a nutshell. Okay, well, I'm 99% sure I've already screwed up my kill enemies only using my my gun or whatever, my right-hand weapon. This thing is really tough against everything. What the hell? Maybe lightning? It's an enemy that's weak to Monica, maybe? Screw this. Right pod their ass.
I'm a corner!
I need to buy those armor upgrades next time I hit town and repair my ride pod. No, just a lot of running around and discovering things. Like Vic. Well, I've been super busy as well. Welcome to the busy club. It sucks being super busy. Dozens of tools. Well, pre-made engines for one thing. Back then you basically had to create an engine from scratch because it wasn't really an engine you could use. Man, what the hell is Sylphs, man? What the fuck?
I'm a corner!
Sylphs are nasty. What the hell? Sniping from range, there we go. This one's broken, that's right. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, the R&D time required to make an engine, you would definitely want to use it as much as you can for multiple games.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
But of course, engines back then were also a lot less complex, too. Everything is just... Any way you look at it back then, it's a completely different... It's just a completely different thing, right? It's my clubs. Okay, so if I go straight this way, seem to bonk it over here. Too far, I think. Well, I can pull it this way with the... Oops, wrong way. Nope. Why does that have to be on the same button as, like, pull the ball towards you? I don't know if it's gonna hit the side of that tree. I mean, that's probably gonna be fine anyways. 47 meters to goal, so if I hit it, like, here, should be enough. Yes. Distortion repaired. Ama no Murakumo. Alright, new weapon. I wonder if it's better than the one she got just from like 100%ing a place. 99 attack, wow, that's actually pretty strong. Sword among swords, the strongest of all, question mark. Oops. You can go two different ways. Both of them need enemies. Warmer, Castle Eater, Count Balloon, Bundy, Castle Eater. All enemies I haven't seen yet. Now, question is the sword she currently has, would it be able to upgrade to one of these, I wonder? So this one has a lot of... There's a lot of Lightning Beast and Scale. Oops. No. I mean, she currently has a lot of Lightning Beast and Scale. It could be the next step from the Tsukikage, since they're both kind of, you know, Japanese names, so it could be the step up from this one. So it's like 2 tiers ahead, would be my guess. Which means it's probably a good idea not to use this one here, because try to make one of these other ones instead. Let's smash and chill for both of these. I got enough smash for this one. Not enough for this one yet, though. More chill for both these. We need to buy more chill. We're out of chill. There's also this one here, which is like a lower tier weapon, but that's the one we got as a special weapon, so... I wonder if it has a special ability. It's definitely faster. Yeah, this one's definitely better. It's definitely the best out of all of them. It's got the most, like, absorption things, too. I'm sure the one she got from her dad probably transforms into something cool, potentially. But there's 3 different paths, so it kind of makes it hard to figure out which path I need to take. What's the fishing requirement here? Oh, there is no fishing requirement here? Why? There's like water right here. Weird. There's no geostone here, but there is one here. This one's got a fishing goal. Let's go repair our dudes. $32 out of 84. We got a long way to go to boost up his armor. So should I keep building this one up, or should I just throw it into the weapon I have right now? Problem is, this one has so many stats, and I only get like half of it if I transfer it over. So tough. Then maybe I could transfer into her dad's blade. Because this one might turn into something cool. I don't know. It's so tough. Let's bring Pow with us. Shaders, modeling, animation, this is most of the people. Actual coding engine team. Again, a lot of that is due to the fact that they're using pre-made engines. So you don't need as big of a code of a engine team if you're using like Unity or whatever. Like obviously there's still a lot to do, like you have to customize it. So, but compared to making something from scratch. But of course it means that the game's probably buggy as all hell too. Do we have any new... I'm not getting a lot of brass shards. Not that I ever want to use those brass shards. They're garbage anyways. Oops. Chimney pot. Fish and golden eggs restore has been made clear. Still don't know what the second requirement for Ultra Jurax branch restored is. Something we were just able to make. Oh, chimney pot. Shouldn't it be a pot chimney, not a chimney pot? Two coders. But back then, I mean... Back then, a lot of the coding was still done in assembly, right? So having a big, like, coding team would have been a lot more difficult. You can't really have different coders working in different parts and, like, kind of combine them together when it's all assembler. So, definitely a big difference there. Because the code had to be, like, as small as possible to fit on those cartridges, so... It's a lot tougher. Nowadays you can have like different teams working on different parts of the code and then just kind of different like libraries, if you will. Which creates a buggy-ass mess, but, you know. That's why day one patches are a thing. 2000 and 2019? Oh yeah, I guess 2009. At that point, they're definitely not using assembler. But like, NES and SNES era for sure. Oh my god, it's a mimic. Ow. I guess Monica left the party, so anything she had equipped got unequipped. I was gonna say that it's gonna do no damage, is it? Yeah, exactly. Should really keep working on this one. Trying to guard it in garden time. Rabbit seed. Wesley Wabbits. Okay.
Get off, you lazy.
Yeah, I guess they're just as bad as squirrels. I guess if it's flashing, it means it has the... Oh, there are just two of them there. Okay, yeah, so it was flashing. So the one that's flashing is the one that has the fairy saw or whatever. Oh yeah, the programming tools are definitely completely different. Of course, the code was a lot less complex too. But unlike nowadays, where you could just like, oh, just patch day one. Back then, at least you had to be like gold before it went out. Very rare instance where you can have like a second, print and fix some problems, but more often than not, you would have to like ship it with what it got and what it has, and that's it. If it's buggy, you're definitely screwed at that point. Like even in the PS3 era, it was like, at least in the beginning of the PS3 era, day one patches were kind of unheard of. Well, rip my weapons. Totally worth it for growing logs. Yeah, but usually the patches that would have included would have been relatively minor. Oh, obviously, we know that's a mimic. Like, it wouldn't have been like game-breaking bugs or something like that, for the most part. When there's probably more quality assurance time spent with the games back then compared to nowadays.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, adding a couple extra things or whatever. Wow, that's like the best speeda spot ever. It's like an inch away in the opposite color. If I screw this up. Alright, I think I've got this. Whew, that was a close one. Soft locks, yeah. I mean, but generally the soft locks were... they were avoidable, unless you went out of your way. It would be fun bombs to get them. You'd have to do something kind of unexpected, generally. And of course, like, hard locks would be a lot less likely of a thing. Like something that's absolutely game-breaking. I mean, it wasn't a zero chance of happening for sure. There's definitely cases of games with, like, really bad bugs, but... But of course, like, the scope of the games generally were a lot smaller too. Like, you didn't have, you know, you didn't have big open world games like you do nowadays. So trying to QA test something like, you know, an Elder Scrolls game is practically impossible compared to testing something like a fairly linear, you know, platformer or whatever. Oh yeah, I mean, QA is never perfect. You can't find everything, for sure. And I mean, the average playtime for the game was also a lot shorter, too. Like a game that might take you, you know, 2 hours to beat back then, but the game was, like, super difficult, so, you know, on your first playthrough it wouldn't take you 2 hours, but for a QA tester that probably puts, you know, hundreds of hours into this game to test it, they could easily beat it in that kind of amount of time. On games nowadays, you're not going to be beating a game in 2 hours nowadays, so... just much harder to... How did that... what was the limit here? 62 is pretty big. 66, oof. I don't know if I can get 66. Try one more. Pretty much have to go by the exclamation mark on his head this time, and by feel, because you cannot see the bobber. too dark. Oh, it's coming. This feels like it's smaller than last time. Actually, last time didn't feel like a 66 either. It wasn't that hard to bring in. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I don't know how fast the QA testers. I mean, the QA testers, of course, they're not just going to go and try to beat it as fast as possible. I mean, the whole point is to test, you know, every nook and cranny, right? But for like a non-linear game like that versus a platformer where, you know, you're always going to have the same experience going through a platformer over and over and over. So it's a lot harder to like properly test a big open world game. It has like millions of different ways of going through it, like practically infinite different ways of playing it. I still haven't used the lure rod, and I'm still not sure how the hell I'm supposed to use my lure rod. No, this one's definitely small. Oh wow, this one's tiny. It's gonna be like 30 something centimeters, if even 30. I guess the gummies just don't pull as hard. One more fish. Can I put the gummy on the... Put a bomb on there. Sephiroth, Mayor Verde, thank you so much for the 21 months of awesome support. How is it going? Welcome to fishing. Forspoken in Callisto? Callisto? There's a good one's coming up. Okay, this one's big. Hopefully it's big enough. Figure it's gonna be at least 70 centimeters, this one. $79, nice, almost 80. Gobbler. Working on plats. Good old platinums. Shitty stats. I mean, I guess like the size doesn't really matter for stats. If anything, they're good for like the regular fishing thing, where like size matters. Do we have fish in the battling trophy? In the battle tank? No. I should throw some fish in the battling tank just to beefing up their strength. Battle to the death. No, that's the breeding tank. Too many fish. Monkey's got some decent stamina. Decent tenacity. Again. Tenacity. Batten. Which one am I trying to level up? This guy here, Snonky. Damn it. Wrong fish keeps getting it. Grab it. Thank you. How many more times do I need to feed my gummy? 2 more? Okay. So I can breed it in 2 more feeds. It's actually this monkey I was trying to do. That monkey. There. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the Mickey Mouse room. This game is Kingdom Hearts guaranteed. This Mickey Mouse room. Simba! I wonder if we're gonna have to fight anything for these altars. Just gonna go save, just to make sure here. Exit the dungeon to heal up. It's kind of annoying you have to leave the dungeon to heal up. I mean, it should auto-heal you between floors. Is there ever a reason why you can't leave a dungeon after clearing a floor? Like, if not, then why do I need to leave the dungeon to heal up? Almost 200,000. Spend it all on one game. I guess you can only do it once per stream. Waiting for that perfect game to show up on fast forward to dump all your trophies, all your tiny medals on. Cedric, repair. Bring Donnie with me. It's 10 extra votes. What's the voting looking like right now? East is ahead by 4 votes. Still a close race though. And I really wish you could sort the... I don't know why this is not a sortable menu. Okay, let me sort it by, you know, type. Like, it's kind of annoying. Even if it was, like, sortable manually, where you just had to, like, switch things around or whatever. There's no way of sorting. $660,000. Yep, got the Ixion, the most garish-looking train ever. Thanks, Osman. Fence around Furbit's house. Wow. So all this time, if we had made a fence around the Furbit's house, would have been good. I'm gonna have to move this around a bit. I need like 20 at least. Yeah, definitely need to move it. I wonder if around, like, literally means every single side. If I'm fine doing this. Seriously? Pretty good. Gonna need a lot more fence, I think. They're a lot smaller than I thought they were. Seriously? Come on. Ugh. Come on. There's like nothing there. How am I... Why not able to put fences there? What is preventing me from putting fence here? Like nothing. Okay, am I just like the maximum number of fencing I can put down? No, I can put fence over here. Can I just not put any fence like this close to the... Like, what the hell? Okay, well, apparently that's enough fence anyways. 100%. I know, right? Got some fence left over. Can finally take a picture of that golden eggs thing. It's been in our, like, scoop book forever. They expect you to put fencing.
Hello. This place is back to its old self somehow.
Oh, yeah.
You did it, didn't you? Here's a token of my gratitude.
Yeah, exactly. Considering this is something we probably could have picked up way back then if we knew the requirements. It's probably not gonna be that good. A Jurak gun.
Thanks, Master Jurak.
I don't think I would want to use a wooden gun for more than one shot. I mean, obviously it's nothing compared to this gun, but... Oops. Have any... No, didn't have any special abilities. Can only go one way, so... I'm kind of curious what it turns into. It's just... I don't feel like grinding, you know... I don't feel like grinding all these different weapons and... see what everything turns into. Ham's shop? Arm shop? Quartz. Direct arm sign. Chest. Check the rest of this area for new chests. I didn't even think about that. Dryer gun. This thing has only 160, can't be that good. Antique sword. A bone rapier. It's so many weapons. I got too many weapons to try to make things with. It's been revised, so it's time we strike back at Griffin. I'm sure I can win if we fight together. There's the golden eggs. Find the golden egg. Oh, we got gold paint. Could have had that for free instead of paying $1,000. Inventory's almost full. Just start selling some of this crap. I don't need 2 banded pressards. I don't need 2 falcons, etc. Should sell a samurai arm because I'm never going to use it. I should see if there's like a tier 2 samurai arm. Let's see what would make sense here. Probably an arm of some kind with So like something like a power arm. So other arm, work arm. With something oriental. Special Peking duck. Another dragon thing, maybe. No.
Oh, no good, huh?
I don't think we ever use this dragon with anything. Neo projector, I don't know. Maybe the energy pipe or something, I don't know.
Oh, no good, huh?
So many possible recipes. Chinese lantern. So many of these here I haven't used either, like a nice massage, I don't know. But Chingala. No idea.
Oh, no good, huh?
Making inventions is just so hard. There's just too many choices, like way too many choices. Any more chests? Nope. Potato pie. All the chests. Practically retains its price. It's almost like the gold bar. Hey, it's me. How's it going? Key lime pie? Never. I mean, I'm never really going to work on monster transformations, so sell these things. Oh yeah. Doing good. So it's Falcon. So one of these bandit brassards, doesn't matter which one. Just sell this. Good old potato pie. Not meat and potato pie, just plain potato pie. That'd be the most disappointing pie ever. You bite into a pie, it's just potatoes. Nothing else. It's mashed potato inside of a pie crust. I mean mashed potatoes, just chunks of potato. Sounds delicious. Nope, chest. Yep, raw potatoes, not even cooked. It's like unpeeled potato. It's just someone just took a whole potato, stuck it inside of a pie, instead of a pie crust. Dinner served. See, like this area. This area is so small and compact to find all the chests instantly. Any other area, good no. Area is like so dark, or like the friggin' fortress area there, which is massive. I'm sure there's definitely some good potato pies out there. I mean, a sweet potato pie, that's a thing, isn't it? I'm sure there's stuff like potatoes with other stuff, like some meat and potato pie. That's a weird example. Yeah, I'm sure most other pies are savory pies. I don't think I ever had sweet potato pie. I'm not a big fan of sweet potato. Yeah, shepherd's pie, I guess. But shepherd's pie has, like, everything. It's like, just gather all the stuff you have in the cupboard, throw that into a pie. There you go, shepherd's pie. Chamber of the Sleeping Earth Gem. What was the recipe I needed the Earth Gem for? Hammer plus Earth Gem, Altar plus Chimney. Oh, sounds like we're gonna have to fight something. Trentos. Someone found a freaking pillar to take a photo of, like... I don't know how the hell a pillar is the hardest thing in the game to find. It's gotta be like one specific pillar somewhere that I haven't tried taking a photo of that actually counts as a pillar. Like, it feels like we should have had it, like, well before now.
Leave it to me.
Hard enemies. Alright, Earth Gem Altar with Hammer and Chimney. Armor Mark 3. Nice.
Say cheese.
Take that. We just made the Hammer Mark 2. That was pretty decent for melee, so... What does it need? Hunk of copper and scrap of metal. Yeah, it's just worth money. A lot of protector crystals, though. Not that I've been using that. All that those really do is raise durability, and durability is not really critical. I don't think I've ever had a weapon need durability to level up. Guess we should pick up the gem.
Wow!
Finally got that one. Still missing this monster one here. So we probably get that once we get all the altar stuff. So I needed 50 scraps of metal and 30 hunks of copper, at least. We have 16,000 bucks, man. That means they're dropping a lot of money. Make sure we can actually equip it first. Good. So Mark II. You doing good? I am, slowly but surely. Chapter... what chapter am I in now? 6? I guess I've just been using my, been using my ride pod. Feels like we've got at least one more chapter. So right now we're trying to build up the... We're doing some, like, Stonehenge area. And then I'm assuming we're going to go into that final boss's dungeon. Which we reached, but then we were, like, bumped away. I'm thinking at least 2 more chapters. Like, or sorry, 1 more chapter including, or on top of this one. Because at this point... I've found all the characters that can join us, but there's one that's going to be especially hard. Should see if I won 10 stages of speed at this point. The spinny frenzy thing I don't know. I'm just not getting what I need to do to win those. Just have to keep feeding the fish. Talking about which, I need to feed the fish. Where's my gummy? Feed the fish. How's the battle going? Whoosh. Strength is slowly building up. Leave those two alone. Okay. So we're done with Sindane. Valley have some? Branching path over here. This is probably the air one, the wind one. See if we have a chance with Sfida in this place now that I've got a little better control. Exactly. My gun is actually semi-useful. I should grab one of these Gemrons for Monica. Just get the badge that I'll never use. It's not even worth it. Almost 20,000 hours. We're almost there. We'll be there next week. And if I played like 24/7, I wonder how much time that would take to play. 3/4 of a year. The one dude over here. 77,000 hours. I'm trying to think what, let's see, 365 times 24. How many hours is that? 365 times 2 is like 700 and... almost 700. Or a little over 700, I should say. So 7,000 hours in a year. Let's just say... oh, sorry. More than 7,000 would be like... I don't know. Math.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Yeah, 8,700, so definitely a year and a quarter. Oh, nice. We're in line of sight, but we gotta change the color, so let's get a little closer, and then we have to jump off the wall. Damn it. I was hoping we would just bounce once, but... alright, should be right going for it. Screw that up. Yeah, it's a miracle that NetNep hasn't showed up for a fast forward yet. It's almost 10 years. Lightning stones, really? That's the prize? It's a shitty-ass prize. Yeah. Hasn't failed yet. What's the manufacturer of the drive? Damn meat. Everything looks the same. There it is. 171 power cycles. You lost power 171 times? Or you just moved it around, I guess. Next time it powers off, it'll never power on again. Just don't let it cool down. Monica's magic? Yeah, that's not happening. At least my gun is okay against certain enemies. Magic, no. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. When it restarts the computer, it probably like resets all the USB devices too. Yep. Wrong club. exorcism, lightning. Oh, we did. Found a spirit flyer, living armor. Have I seen living armor yet? Guess we're starting to run to the enemies that we need to upgrade these things. These aren't even in alphabetical order. Like, come on, game. This is rude. Are these in just random order? Okay, I'm assuming they're in like order that you've seen them, kind of thing. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I guess it's by area. So we got Montgundor. Then maybe by ones you've found in that area. Madtor, Mimic, Silk, Cursed Rose, Zucky, Spirit Flyer. Yeah. And I didn't kill it with the Spirit Flyer, so I just had to find a Spirit Flyer and it added it to the thing. Hey, Matt. It's going well. So what did I need for this one? Need an iron mask and a pirate eye. Pirate eye is probably like an undead pirate thing. The iron mask is probably those annoying mask dudes. Living armor is probably like statue or something. I thought those would be in this area. Or anything that'd be inside the castle. Ow, that hurt. It's much for iframes. That's a rude chest. Probably on Saturday, most likely. Or not Saturday, sorry, Sunday. What happens when you get into a game way later, Reg? The economy sucks. Yeah, well, again, player-made economy. You get what you pay for. It's like trying to buy a house in today's economy. Good luck. Talk about poo. It's a good game. It tries to do too much though, which is unfortunate because I'm sure a lot of people will never finish this game because there's just too much to do. It's got too big of a scope. Of course he is. Has he in any other game? Max totally needs to be in Super Smash Brothers. Well, if you want 100% the game, yeah. I don't know about necessarily being a grind just to play it, to beat it. You definitely have to grind a little bit. You don't necessarily have to replay areas. If you're trying to go for like 100% weapon completion or something like that, or whatever else, yeah, you're gonna grind for sure. But I mean, you can concentrate on one set of weapons and just work with that. Use the ride pod to maximum efficiency, that kind of thing.
You're lazy behind.
Dungeon Fighter Duel. Never heard of that one.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Is that like a level 5 thing, or is that just some generic, like, fan-made game thing?
Piece of cake.
I wonder how many shots it gives me there. That seems doable. It gives me at least, like, 4 shots. It gives me, like, 3 shots.
Let me at 'em.
It's like an anime version of Max, so yeah. Maybe 3 shots. That's a very low number of shots. Possible, it's just gonna be very... to like... I wonder if I can hit the edge of... it doesn't seem like it bounces off of these things, so I think we're safe here. As long as I don't... as long as I go over the gap here. So 121 meters is as far as I would go. So if I give it about... here with like a little bit of backspin... oh, perfect. Wrong color though, unfortunately. Shit. Oh, I didn't even get the right color. If I do like... yes! Luckily it bounced twice. This game has everything. Infinite courses. So a lot of courses, or a lot of the dungeon floors, all the dungeon floors are randomly generated, and a lot of them have golf. So you could basically replay this one floor over and over, and the floor would change, the floor layout would change every time. The starting point and the ending point would change every time, so technically unlimited courses. And each area has a different like style. Like this one here obviously has a lot of lifts and narrow passages. There's some there where like you're in narrow corridors, but there's like almost gutters on both sides and so on and so forth. And considering it's randomly generated, you could get really unlucky, or you could literally have the ball right beside the ending goal. And as you saw there, whenever it bounced to change colors, it has to be the opposite color of what the distortion where the goal is. Otherwise, it won't work. So, there's a reason a lot of people played this game and never beat it. There's just too much to do. You can get sidetracked so easily in this game and just never beat it. It gives me lightning smash. This one gives me a bunch of everything. Lightning and smash. This one doesn't give me attack. What do I need to build this one up? Need lightning and exorcism and flame. I really want to waste these ones on it. I guess I could give this one. Oh, the clown was like the beginning of the game. Yeah. It was like first dungeon. It was like the boss of the first dungeon. Actually, did we even fight the clown directly? I know we fought that elephant. I think we fought him, I don't know. It's been so long now. It's like 60 hours into the game, right? Alright, we need more lightning, more exorcism, more flame. This one's gonna be hard to level up, I think. It's always the problem when you get one of these weapons as like a base version of the weapon. You need certain stats to level it up. That's why I'm probably better off to level up this one. Because this one is the one I've been leveling up all this time. And go to this one here, Cyclone. You can change outfits. I don't know if there's a striped shirt, but I think there's definitely different hats. I'm sure there's a beret. I don't have any on them right now, but you can change your look around. As far as I'm aware, there's no effect to your character other than just like cosmetic. You got two characters too, so we got Monica. Who's got like, you know, Max is mostly like. He's got like hammer-based attacks, which usually hit really hard but is slow. You got Monica, who's like a faster attacker, but her weapons are generally weaker. She can transform to a monsters, which is absolutely garbage, useless, and then it's not worth working on because it takes so much effort. Max secondaries, he can ride his ride pod, which you can upgrade, and this thing's a really badass weapon. Like, so Max is really strong in like both ways. Monica is just weaker overall. My internet conked out. There it is. Chatty conked out for some reason. Monika's the girl. I know, right? Monika even had her like damsel in distress part, where she got kidnapped. Well, not really kidnapped. She more like she fell down with a ship, and we had to go rescue her. Because of course we did. Only items, that's not gonna happen. Was it geostone here? I don't know if we finished. Pretty sure we finished the area here. The only one we didn't finish was the Jurak one. Any other geostones in here, unless they give me just items, new items to build, are kind of pointless. Hey, Stargenics. Welcome. Oh, there's the Iron Mask. It's one of the two dudes we need for the hammer, I think. Yep. We just need a pyridine to make the heavy hammer. When we still need living armor. So I'm assuming all the enemies in this area are probably going to be... like all 4 areas will give us this tier. Now I wonder if we get an item that... let's say we tier up an item that requires me to kill certain enemies. Does it count it if I've already killed those enemies previously, or do I have to go back and kill them? We'll find out if it happens. I guess at this point it would only be Monika unless I work on some different weapons with Max. I really need to level up Monika's stuff, so let's work on her. Too many enemies. Nope, not monster. Wish I could switch from Monika to the ride pod directly. Oh, that's sweet XP. Ow. Okay, seriously, that thing, like, went behind me. Like controls? Oh, controls are fine. It took some getting used to the controls, obviously being, you know, a game that was basically designed for mouse and keyboard, working with a controller. Because a lot of times I just kind of did the wrong thing over and over, but, you know, not the worst thing. A couple minor annoyances, but overall is a very passable port. Not that I've played the originals, I don't know how the original played. Need to raise flame and chill, and flame, smash and chill, so let's just throw a bunch of chill. That's right, I need to pick up some chill. Switch the max. Of course, it's the mimic. Really? These chests to have like a little bit of bait. He was still a stone. Keep doing that. I'm so used to switching from max to the right pod. Pressing the wrong R button or the wrong thumbstick button. Yeah, if it ever shows up for fast forward again, though, it's got a lot of votes, so it's pretty much a shoe-in. God damn it. Rip Monica. It's really hard when you have multiple enemies.
Leave it to me.
It's a relatively simple map,
Let me addle.
which means we're gonna have the worst like speed positioning ever. Well, obviously we have a mimic here.
Let me addle.
The good news is I don't see the speed or the goal on the map, which means they're close to each other on the
Let
arrow.
me addle.
Opposite color, and straight line of sight. Best case scenario. Yeah, the other divinities are going to be a long ways away. Got to add that new divinity, or the expanded version of Divinity 2. What's it giving me 2 shots? I do have that chest in the way, but as long as I'm 44 meters to goal, so if I hit it about halfway, hit like this, I should avoid the chest. And hit about halfway, that should give me about 60 meters. Perfect. You need to go see that character that needs us to do 10. We definitely did more than 10 overall now. Level up our... I'll take it. Yep. The only chance it has of showing up would be fast forward at this point. The 700 games would take me about, I don't know, 15 years minimum. Especially considering every game at this point is like 50 plus hours now. Every game is long. Once every game starts throwing casinos and fishing and golfing in there, we're screwed. I've said it many times and I'll say it again. This is the worst system, having to like go through your inventory to find one specific item to go to the next stage. Because they thought that was fun? Question mark? Like, I don't understand the reasoning of that. Actually, I should throw, what's his face there? Max's dad with me, so I can upgrade my gun and get better points. Because the gun I'm gonna keep upgrading, I'm not gonna bother working on Monica's magic, because I'm so far behind on that at this point, it's like... It just doesn't feel like it's worth ever trying to level it up. Just a few Pokemon games left. Like enemies using only Max's gun. I don't know if that's doable. 28 unplayed games. Just a few Pokemon games to go. Pokemon Coliseum is the next one. I just won't see Pokemon for a while. Once it wins a fast forward. I just played Emerald not that long ago, so... Those ones are definitely killable by the gun. Those are probably a lot harder to kill with a gun. You know? Guess we'll get some gun XP here. Might take a while. Oh, these things I'm probably not gonna be able to kill with a gun. It can just heal itself. I have not, no. I remember starting last story, but just didn't really have any time to put into it. And I've never tried Pandora's Tour. Or Tour. Pandora's Tower. Have I played any... I don't think I played any Wii games for RPG Quest yet. Other than playing my GameCube games on the Wii. So I've never had a Wii game to fast forward yet. But... yeah, I never really played much on the Wii. I mean, it wasn't exactly a powerhouse for RPGs. I mean, until the Switch. Nintendo was kind of left, it was definitely like the worst system for RPGs. Well, between the SNES, I should say, and the Switch. Last story is supposed to be pretty good, though. Let's see. I guess we can throw some Exorcism and Flame. I mean, actually, we do need lightning. We have plenty of lightning. We can throw this into it, but is it worth putting more Smash in this? I'm sure the next level is going to require Smash, and then as well. Yeah, I've never played a console Fire Emblem yet. I've dabbled in the handheld ones. I have played the Shadow Dragon digital one for Fast Forward, but other than that, I've never beaten a Fire Emblem game. I had played some of the portable ones, but never beat them. Because tactical RPGs generally are just long games, so it's hard to put in a lot of time into those. Need more lightning. Let's try 10 more. Still more lightning. I feel like we're going to need a lot of everything, which means we're going to need to level this thing up a lot to get Flaming Nexusm to the point where we need it. Still need more lightning? Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we're not leveling up this one anytime soon. Surprisingly doing decent damage to these guys with my gun. I don't think I do any damage to these guys. I gotta remember that using my gun actually lowers my health too. Yeah, they're gonna be insanely long games. Guaranteed. Shit. Got too greedy there. Of course, where you've got the stupid seal on. Oh yeah, I always finish games. Early on in RPG Quest, there's a couple games I cut because I started playing them and they weren't really RPGs. But from here on out, any game I start, I'm gonna beat until before I continue on. There's only one game I had to put on kind of a permanent hiatus, if you will, which was a Atari Jaguar game, because I don't own a Jaguar and I don't plan on buying a Jaguar for one game because those things are freaking expensive, and emulation for Jaguar is like practically non-existent, so that game was barely playable. And yeah, but from here on out, other than Game Boy Advance I'm still emulating, but everything else I'm playing on real hardware, so no issues for emulation stuff. So, yep, definitely beating everything. No, I don't 100% everything, but I get to, you know, whatever the end state is. You know, not necessarily like a true ending, or, you know, the rare time I'll do some like post-game stuff as well, but I'm basically just aiming to, you know, to get the game, to beat the game. But by nature, I'm a completionist, so I'm gonna try to do as much as I can in each game before moving on. Ugh, man, I don't know if I'm gonna do the gun one on this one. There's way too many enemies. This is too hard fighting two of these guys at once. It's not worth trying to... It's too hard using the gun here, especially one that damages me as I use it. So I guess we'll just kill things with the ride pod and get at least the time thing done. Yep. So many games. I mean, for the most part, I'm playing the games in chronological order. The exception is every 5 games I play what's called a fast-forward game. You guys get to vote on which one gets played. Choose 5 games at random, and games get to keep whatever votes they have if they don't win. So right now we're like voting for game 360, and we got East is leading the polls right now. East on the PS2. Starlight Canyon. All right. No more using the gun. That gun sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. I mean, it's not really designed for heavy use. Switch out my club. We're actually better off to use our gun. There's no more enemies over here. No. Seems like the same layout as the last dungeon. You got this one little spot down over here. And other than the having to paint those houses for the lab, we never had to use paint for anything. I don't know if it even does it raise like culture points if I use paint. I feel like it's worth painting anything other than just cosmetic look. Murder that mimic. That was weird. Caught him like on the edge. These guys are annoying. Yep, there's always one more mimic. The shortest time, nice. This looks doable. 3 shots. Have to switch the color, but I'd be going for a straight shot anyways. Alright. I need to go far enough so I don't go into the hole. It's 100 meters to the goal, so let's see. If I do it like this, and do about 75%, let's say, with a little bit of backspin. Yeah. Problem is now, well, if we bounce off the chest, no, can't do that. Just a little love tap here. Too much of a love tap. Okay, now it's gonna be a lot harder. Especially considering it's the same color. Wait, oh no. It actually, I guess when it fell into it, it switched colors. This gonna be enough? Oh, could probably do it. Oh crap, seems like I'm hitting an invisible wall here. What? There's definitely an invisible wall here, so if I hit this... Okay, this is weird. It feels like there's a wall here that's gonna bounce it that way. Or there's like an invisible wall here that bounces it this way. Huh? This feels like it would bounce it right into the right spot. Problem is it would bounce, so that would actually screw me over. Now if I give it a whole bunch of slice... Maybe it'll curve into it. Let's try this. Oh, come on. Freaking invisible wall. That's so bullshit. That is so unfair. It like literally bounced off air. It's so unfair. You all saw that. It literally hit nothing and bounced. Would have been, it would like aim, it was aiming right for it. And it's like, nope. Hit a force field apparently. It's so unfair. It would have worked though. It was like curving right for it. It was heading, it was making a beeline for it and it bounced off the invisible wall. Game cheats, man. sucks. Right, boss is guarding the wind gem. I wonder if we're gonna be using the right pot here. Yep. It's weird though, because like when I was looking at where it would bounce, there was like almost like an invisible pillar. Because if I hit it a little more to the right, it was actually going through and then bouncing off and going to the right side. And there was, you know, if I hit another direction, it would bounce off to the left side. So it looked like an invisible lapis guard or what? It looked like an invisible pillar. It's even weirder. Monica have some free XP. 10 damage, that's all we need. Go for blueberry bread. Sounds delicious. Pillar? No, still no pillar. I swear the pillar is gonna be in the weirdest spot. It's probably not going to be a pillar the way I recognize a pillar. Like, these things are pillars. This is a pillar. I mean, even that's a freaking... It's like an arc more than anything. But...
Wow!
Wow! Seems like a very spiky gem. Gotta be very careful when sticking that in your pocket. Probably a recipe using the wind gem, but I wouldn't even know what to try. Right pod stuff. Let's go see if we can pick up the Spheda lady there. Which one? The Soulbreaker? One of the later Dooms. But this one here looks like it's something out of... What even is that? It's like some sort of rocket with the dragon motif on it. Magic gun. This one here that totally looks like you shouldn't be using a wooden gun. It would blow up in your face really badly. Starbreaker. Is this one a higher tier one? No. Well, this one does have a lot of flame in it. So what do we need right now? We need flame and... We need a bunch of lightning, flame, and exorcism, right? Maybe Starbreaker, if I get it to level 5, I could throw it into this gun here. Give me a whack of flame. This one has... Actually, this one's got pretty good stats across the board. It'll give me a bunch of... well, not really that much exorcism. Not really a lot of guns that have exorcism. other weapons that have exorcism? I can convert that sword. Needs to be something I can build more of. What do I have for like? Should try to see if I can't make more digihammers. What's the digihammer have as base stats? And 3 silver balls. It's cheap enough. Of course, mine's got so many stats now. This one's got pretty high exorcism. I don't know if I had to put exorcism to build it up, or if it came with exorcism. Doesn't have a lot of flame, though. I can make one of those, make another digihammer and level up to 5 and transfer it to the gun. That might be worth it. I want to bring Gerard for the extra gun XP. Yeah. A little bright, to say the least. These people that have been riding this train all this time are probably pissed off at us for keeping them stuck in this extremely garish train. Yeah. What's the sell on the digihammer? I can make it for $600 plus, you know, whatever. It was like $200, so it's $800 to make it. No. So far, the turkey is the only thing that sells for more than it costs to buy the materials. Okay, it doesn't come with any exorcism right off the bat, so supposed to be pretty shit to transfer over. There's probably some weapons that do come with that, but I'd have to like try to figure out other recipes for weapons, and that's good luck. Good luck trying to figure out any freaking recipes in this. There's so many different things I have to throw together. Like, what would I even use as a base? The ultimate Gaspard, maybe, or something? I don't know. Trying to think of something that'd be like weapon based, like sword based, I should say. and something that would be like new, because obviously if it's something old, well, it won't have good stats, right? Griffin's real place, but that makes sense for a weapon. Fallen battleship again. I mean, thinking of like non-ride pod weapons. Soldier maybe might make a gun. It's like weapon shot sign, but yeah, those might be part of it. Yeah, there's like too many different possible combinations. It's just not worth even trying, right? Like, I imagine like Ultimate Gaspard might combine with something, but would it be like a weapon? Probably not. Like, what would it even combine this with? Try combining this with like something on, like, I don't know, banana. Ultimate Gaspard of the banana. Like a bone. I don't know. Like it's just you're never gonna find recipes.
Oh, no good, huh?
Okay. Apparently, Ultimate Gaspard has a bone to pick with us. Oops, sorry. TH. The bone? The moon, the sun? I don't know how many letters there was there. I feel like it was more than the sun. Some boots. Whoop-de frickin' do. I guess get some new boots from Monica. Not exactly a useful creation. Some thick hide. Figures the Ultimate Gaspard makes some friggin' go-go boots. Anybody here sells the kind, do they? Make some go-go boots. What did I even combine there? It was like moon, Ultimate Gaspard, and bone. What are things that we like get recently? We have those altars, but I suppose in the wind, say wind gem with like, I don't know, propeller or something like that, or windmill feather, or windmill. Something that would like make sense with wind. Nope.
Oh, no good, huh?
Weather vane. Maybe like a wind altar and a wind gem altar. With that like... Huh, no good, huh?
Oh, no good, huh?
It just sucks that you have to like go and re-enter like every time you go back and forth, back and forth. Ventilation, vacuum bag or a vacuum, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, no good, huh?
Oh, no good, huh?
I was saying something. Usually, it's something that's completely off the cuff, like nothing that would make sense together. Other times, it's stuff that does make sense, like a hammer with a power arm, kind of made something, right? It's like, oh, I'm looking for a hammer arm. Well, there you go. I guess if anything would make like a something to make you float, like something else, like the propeller. Or when we dragon, I don't know.
Oh, no good, huh?
Come on with a rifle. Wrapper. So maybe make some sort of a jet engine with a wrapper and a wind altar, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, no
If
good,
anything, it'd be
huh?
like the fire and wrapper more than anything. Fire wind altar. Pillar. Pipe. Nope. Wind gem altar and
Oh,
pillar.
no good,
And
huh?
dresser. Drum can, probably. No. It's machine gun. Oh, nice. Machine gun 4,
It
though.
works!
Nice getting the version 4 of things. I don't have 1, 2, or 3, but hey, you got 4. 10 silver balls of ruby. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot harder, though. I'll have to find that in the wild. I don't think I've seen any characters that sell gems. Maybe I did. They sell gems in the future of the what's it called? Of the balance place. Let's go check. Hay and hoe. Make a barrel. still at 100%. Not a landing point here somewhere? Weapon shop. I was gonna go to the item shop, but if there's anything new at the weapon shop. Sandbreaker. Yeah, some of these might have something too. A moon armlet. Maybe an armlet better than what we're using right now. Screw it, let's buy it. Can't be any worse than what we're using. It's not exorcism, unfortunately, but definitely way better than what we have. Spectrumize this thing and throw it into it. Actually, what does that armlet have? Nope. Flame. I got 20 synthesis points, so I could throw a bunch of exorcism in this, and then synthesize it, and then throw it into my other weapon. Oh, I just gotta get the best material. Get the Knights of the Round material, that's all you need. What else did I need? I needed, strong gun equipped. Need some lightning and flame. Let's throw a whole bunch of flame. Now we're gonna need way more flame than what we have. How much room do we have left? Oops. 9 more. What if you kick somebody really hard? It would totally work. Alright, so it raises my attack, flame by a good amount, exorcism by a good amount, chill by a decent amount. Okay, so still need exorcism, flame, lightning, everything basically. It's gonna take so long to get some of these weapons. Starbreaker, I can get flame high enough on this one. It's maybe a good idea just to throw this one onto there, leveling up to level 5. Maybe 5 points. If I convert these to 5, I'd get 15. Convert this to 5, I get all those extra stats as well, so... Where did I get the Starbreaker? I think I got it inside of a chest. I want to get rid of anything I got like special, like the Jurak gun or whatever, but something like that. Eh. So buy up a whole bunch of shit. Guess we're gonna need it all. Paladin. Let's become a white mage. Problem solved. That's all you need. Be able to get a party so easily. You're a healing class. Let's go, or just go for a DPS class and never get in a pickup group ever. Alright, we need to go see if we can pick up that Speeda girl now. Daytime. Make sure there's no fishing going on. There's not. Time to roll a new character. Problem solved. What alts are for? Get your dude up to level, I don't know, what's the max level now in 14? Been a long time since I played it. Okay, apparently we must have to do 10 after we talk to her, because I've definitely done more than 10. Successful 10. Level 90. Why not a nice even 100? Waiting for the next expansion. If I find a ruby in Speeda, I'm gonna have to keep it. It's confusing. This makes it look like this one branches off to this side or this side, but it's actually this one here that branches off. It's a confusing design here. really confusing. Yep. Gotta have a tank, gotta have a healer, and then whatever else. Wait, maybe... I think I know what was happening here. Okay, yeah. This was the entrance, so this is the splitting path here. They just have the the icon like at the entrance of the other one instead of the exit of this one. While we're here, might as well do this feat anyways. Murder everything. Whoops. The right pod. Doing a good job as a tank. Very good.
Get off your lazy behind! I'm gonna get you guys! I'm gonna get you guys!
Sand molars are the worst enemy, followed by those stupid armor mask dudes.
You guys! Wait till they get a load of this! Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em. I'm gonna get you guys! Piece of cake! Leave it to me! Let me at 'em.
It's kind of weird though, Hammer isn't one-shotting these guys. This dungeon was far enough back where I think 300 and something damage would be one-shotting things.
Wait till they get a load of this! I'm gonna get you guys!
It's probably mimics. It's been a while since I've seen the clown dude.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Here you are.
Yay, petite fish. Ooh.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Golden saucer points. That wasn't a thing when I was around.
Leave it!
Spending points to make points. Is 1 million points worth.
Leave it to me!
Does 1 million points let you go on a date with Barrett? That would totally be worth it.
Let me at 'em. I'm gonna get you guys!
Thor, how's it going? Welcome to me failing miserably at playing whack-a-mole. Okay, seriously, why are these guys such a pain in the ass? What the hell? I can't hit this thing. What is
Wait
this?
till they get a load of this.
What is this design? Are you serious? Why do these enemies suck so bad? Jesus. Okay, there's definitely more mimics. And of course, it has to be the one that's down over there.
Not doing.
Using Steve's Talk module, yeah. Let's look up the shortest time. Didn't think I would. 3 shots, yeah. Ow, really? Yeah, the first chapter has a lot of what was it, like 10 seconds, yeah. Well, you can bring the map dude with you, and that way you can see the map right away and kind of get a good idea where to go. So that's not terrible. Okay, well, that was pretty good. Problem is I'm the wrong color now. Now it's like 3 times. This will go straight in, I think, more or less. Got to do that blindly there. Ready for Speeda. Come on, give me a ruby. I need a ruby for that machine gun level 4. Absorption coin. Oh, I should throw that on too. Absorption coin, I think, is the reverse of heal, so I don't want to throw it on my Digihammer. Throw it onto Monica's weapon. I don't know if I'll be keeping this serpent one. Try to level that up, or try to level this one up. Problem is, building this one up will require me to throw, well, I mean, lightning and skill are already really high, so I don't need much more to level up to this thing, whatever this thing is. I definitely need a lot more chill, though, because it's still at 0. No, it's probably just a Japanese sword. It's like some sort of katana, right? Just like her current sword. You can build up the Tsukikage. So I'm assuming that the Amano, whatever the hell it was there, is probably an upgraded version of the Tsukikage. So I don't want to level up to this, because I mean, I'm assuming levels up to this. Why am I moving to the exit? I've already... Oops. I need to change the position of that. There. We don't keep using the cheese up by accident. That's when I need to get defeat enemies only using max right hand weapon. Why can't I move here? Gotta be careful I don't bounce things back to the enemies, otherwise it doesn't count as using my right hand weapon. Poison. And the stone piece, was that again? Oh yeah, it's to get to the optional area. Secondary key or whatever you want to call it. It's a nice thing to steal, protector crystals. Decently valuable. Where's that stupid Luna Stone that looks like everything else? Where did they do this? Such an annoying system, so annoying. You should have gone and get that other enemy over there, but
Get lost, you runts!
almost defeated.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Nice. Double medal. Alright, 4 shots. That's doable. Famous last words. This one doesn't have pits. Well, I mean, there are pits, I think, but generally a lot easier. It's the right color too. Nice. Getting better and better at Svita. I want those. Let's just take up space. And if they stacked, man, we're almost out of inventory room. What do I want to throw that into? Big question is, do I want to try to level up my current serpent slicer? What does Monica have on the serpent slicer right now? Yeah, maybe I'll throw absorption on there. I mean, if all else fails, I'm gonna spectrumize it and transfer it to something else anyways, so... Usually she gets some sort of healing ability. Max gets his really slow healing from the hammer. I guess absorption makes more sense for Monica as well, because she has a faster attack, so... Where's the damn key? Time is it? 11:30. Using items, no thank you. The ride pod should count as using only items. My weapons should count as items. I'm hitting it with a hammer, that's an item. Something worse than using only items would be to use Monica's monster transformations. Or magic transformations. It's immune to guns. Let's work on Monica a bit. We need more chill, we need more smash, more flame. Let's put some chill in this thing. Now that we bought some. I don't know how much we need. More than that. Even more. This one gives us some chill and durability. This one gives us lightning and smash. This one just needs flame now. This one still needs more chill. I'm gonna try to get to the point where I can make all three of them and then decide which way to go. I can go with 7-branch sword. Let's have all three. I'll save first and then try each one. Tsukigage, I'm almost positive would transform to this thing next. This one here has a lot of scale and beast, and I'm pretty sure the Tsukigage required me to level up my beast and scale to high level. So it makes sense that this would be the next tier after that. It's all those side quests. So many side quests. Wow. Good shot. Stole the tortoise's mellow banana. I don't know where she stole that from, but I think I want to know. Just a regular fishing contest. Need the other fishing contest. Yeah, it's pretty much RPGs or MMOs in a nutshell. Just a million side quests. Never-ending side quests. How did you do that? Alright, so we need some chill and smash. Let's see. Let's try to get to 60 chill. That's nice. Chill. Build more chill. Jeez. It's like one poke and it's dead. I really hate enemies that I can't stun lock. Just do their own things. Run away! Was useless. I haven't tried this new armband yet. Still sucks. It's a good thing at least you get iframes whenever you do a charge-up attack. Because I get so murdered all the time. Wow, these guys do like instant roll-ups. Good. It's close.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh wow, yeah, there's no way in hell I'm getting that. That's like a worst starting position for that speed of ball. Like in the little niche there. I think I go a long way around. That's definitely not going to be possible unless I get a really lucky, you know, break and end up in like the 2 hallways further than where I start. Healing coin. I wonder if you can double stack healing. Like if I put healing on my gun and on my main weapon, do I get double the healing? I wonder. If not, I could throw that on Monica's armlet, and she'll have the absorption from her main weapon and the healing on her second weapon. All right, 6 hits. Well, it's a decent number of hits, but still seems very difficult here. At least this will bounce it in the right direction. Oops, screwed that up. Oh, that was a bad start. That was a horrible start. How did I miss? Okay, I'm literally stuck in the wall now. Thanks, game. Well, that fucked me up. I'm stuck in like I'm stuck out of bounds. I'm stuck beyond the wall boundaries. You're fucking kidding me. Can I warp the ball towards me and then use the ball and warp towards it? It's gonna fuck me up, obviously, but I mean I don't have a choice at this point. It's that or restart the entire level. It's kind of unfair. Man, it's kind of bullshit there. So I had like maybe a slim chance in hell to get the speed of thing. Now I have like a 0 chance in hell. Game put me out of bounds. You know, like I still have a non-zero chance, except for the wrong color, so... Because the right color, problem is this floor doesn't bounce, so... It's kind of one of those things you have to like... Yes! How did I make that? I mean, that was like the worst possible luck. The fact that I got stuck out of bounds because the thing warped me beyond like the boundary of the wall and I lost one thing. See, I'm getting good at Speeda. Yeah. I mean, how the hell do you make a walkthrough for a randomly generated floor? On floor X, you'll start position, you know, R&D, and you have to shoot target R&D. Therefore, pray. Right, well, I think it's a good time there to call it for the night, anyways. Work in the morning. Definitely made some progress, anyways. So we'll stop the timer there, and we shall call it there for tonight. Now, next stream most likely will be on Sunday, with the next stream. So we shall continue Chapter 6. I'm assuming once we get all these gems, we'll probably unlock a new dungeon that we'll have to go to, and probably do a new Georama thing for Chapter 6. At least a new dungeon. But we'll find that out next time. Let's see who's online there we can host up before we head out for the night. Who is still online? Got Peebs on, playing another RPG fan translation. So we'll rate up Peebs, and we'll go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Dark Cloud 2, and I shall catch you all on Sunday for... Definitely not the end. I mean, we're getting closer to the end for sure. Feels like we have at least one more chapter, and I don't know how much longer there is in this chapter, because it's kind of a weird design for this chapter. It's not as obvious as other chapters, so we'll find that out then. So everybody have a fantastic week, and I'll catch you all on Sunday. Bye for now, guys. See you all next time.